Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Majonnäs på dig med... Ding dong. Men chattjävel alltså. Oj. Where is game? What have you done, Pingy? Uppdatera nu då. Hello there. Ja, om du kollar här, Karne, så ska du se att jag har fått lite levlar. Running, surmounting observations, I'm competent. Så ja, jag är nu level 10 main level, level 12 styrka, level 10 agility. De andra levels är inte något särskilt. Sen har vi combat, defense gick upp till level 11 och då var det bara att jag slogs mot... Det var 6 stycken fighter totalt. Och jag behövde bara vinna de första 2, det var mot samma NPC så att säga. Så jag slogs bara mot första NPCn. Och lyckades så ta mig igenom så... Jag fattar inte varför jag inte fick mer i Mace eftersom man använde Warhammer på den andra fighten. Men i alla fall, ja, alltså i och för sig, jag slog så jävla mycket med svärd. Hade inte grejerna haft oändligt med durability som jag tror att de hade under fightens gång så hade alltså, svärdet hade gått sönder flera gånger tror jag. Men jag kom i alla fall lite in i parry och sånt där, men de hade såna jävla counterattacks. Jag höll på att bli lagom frustrerad. Ska vi se. Nu ska jag ut och jaga med han här. Jag har blivit så jävla mycket starkare sen senast. Den är kul. Den är seg. Väldigt... vad ska man säga? Det är som att man spelar slagskepp. Det blir slow. Jag är lite blodig i ansiktet och överallt annars. Kan jag tvätta mig. Sluta. Du kan sluta. Vilken snäll Nobelman. Run along now.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More,
What? Are we friends now?
gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Varför kommer han här och är så... Heter det reasonable all of a sudden? Could I get your sword?
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can. Sir.
Den är lite klassiskt. Just det, och det viktigaste med styrka, jag ska kolla om jag satt ut alla pengar, kolla här, nu kan jag bara 149 player, il3 accept. Nu kan jag bara 174. Med de poängen jag fick i styrka så kan jag bara 45 pounds till, så 20 kilo mer kan jag bara. I am strong. Är du överraskad någonstans, Karnak? Finns det någon del av din själ som är överraskad över att jag tar packmule? Packmule.
I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
I'm not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we?
Yes.
There's a nice little place just
Glöm inte sneaking och stealing.
If you wish, sir.
But stealing in a nice way.
Don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Åh jävlar. Wohohoho. So it is, so it is. Hello dog. Hello dog. Vilket vackert väder du valde, Hans. Sånt jävla väsen med allt regnande. Nu ska vi se, jag har en pilbåge här någonstans. Där. Ligger den 2an. 3an. Där. Okej, men jag vill ha svärdet också. Lägger vi dig där. Jag tog med mig mitt bra svärd för jag visste inte vad som... Just det, de här handskarna fick jag av turneringen. Enough. Ska vi se, och så... Okej, jag får med mina andra handskar, så de har... Ja, 11 defense mot 5 defense... Ja, 5 defense istället för... De är väldigt conspicuous. Man blir väldigt uppenbar att man är där, och de är väldigt karismatiska. Men de väger en del och de är värda Heiba och Briba. De är värda 1000 så de kommer jag aldrig equippa för de är värda för mycket. Inte innan jag har lärt mig att reparera dem i alla fall. Ooh. Thanks for the arrows, man. Thanks for even more arrows. Food! I'm hungry. Oh. Thanks. Wine and bacon from his head. Nu har han faktiskt varit väldigt reasonable så nu kan jag få... Nu kan jag vara snäll mot Hans tillbaka. Han har varit väldigt schysst den här dagen. Ta-ta! Deliver bacon, deliver. Nej, men jag är klar. Nej. Eller va? Jag fattar ingenting. Lyckades jag? Okej, men... Va? Deliver. Confirm deliver, okay.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Ratte for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Herr Hans här verkar vara en sån här klassisk svårt att leva upp till sin mentors expectations.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
Han blir liksom arg stundtals, men han kan vara väldigt reasonable när han får lite fritid.
Is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
When will that happen?
I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
är klockan då 19. Han vill göra det klockan 6. Jag har 2 timmar på mig att plocka svamp och lite annat. Ska bara inte... Okej, han har en quest. Fortfarande inte hittat Belladonna. Men jag hör min karaktär stampa runt som en jävla elefant, så jag vet inte om jag ska ta av mig några metallbitar. Det var klonk, 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 klonk. That doesn't sound very animalistic. Klonk, klonk, clear, 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 clear. Level up i herbalism. If you have enough herbs in inventory, you get a 2 charisma bonus. I think I can handle that. Jag får plus 2 karisma. Frisbee. Power, power. Jag vet inte var den här resistance kommer ifrån. Jag antar att det finns olika questar som ger såna här olika perks. Och den resistance kan ju vara för tiden i... Ja, nu vi blev muppade av Cummins. Nej. Damn it. Inga speedy kanin här. Fuck. Jag glömde plocka tillbaka mina pilar. Vänta. Den har liksom en sån här... Fuck. Ostadigaste pilbågen är... Eller hur? Hallå, kan jag få plocka upp den? Nej, whatever. Träna mer pilbåge sen. Passa på att träna när jag inte har en quest och underhålla Herr Lord. Jag har Valerian-stil här. Ja, vad annars, Konnak? Jag har... Hermit. Det är härligt. Kan jag inte skinna den? Nej. Ska vi se, vid klockan 20... Okej, det är dags att dra sig tillbaka till campet. My lord, I killed a rabbit. My great hunter, yes. Det är lite omöjligt att han vill ut och döda en boar. Det är ju klassiska medeltida killern i sånt här. Level up i hunting. 2 little rabbits have died. Det är lättare när de inte flyr far och fosterland från den. Oj, oj. Alltså han må vara en lord, men jävlar om inte han kan sova i alla möjliga situationer. Cook item. Stolen. Ja just det, man får inte poacha den. Oops. Drop. I don't know where they came from. Cook hermit. Okay, we got 10 cooked. Kan man äta dem nu eller? Ska vi se. Nourishment. 9. Chomp. Oh. Ska vi se. Inventory. Kan lägga in de här köttbitarna. De väger lite grann. Så kan ju vara typ hur mycket som helst. Det är jävla lugnt. Lepoita. Ska vi säga okej. Lite schlafen. %30 komfort. Oj, vilken lycklig musik det blev. Fåglarna kvittrar och skogen sjunger. Vad är hans över nu? Precis. Nej. Mushroom. God morgon. Varför har jag en bok där nere? Player buffs reading spot. A good place to...
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
I was waiting for you.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most...
Är han seriös eller vad är det som händer?
And if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Ska vi se. Jag kan avekippa den och den så kanske jag inte låter som en jävla plåtburk. Oh. Ja, men jag dödade ju 2 kaniner. Kan jag lota? Ja, nu har jag tillåtelse att döda kaniner i alla fall. Men för helvete. Faj, helvete. Åh, aj, ben. You gotta be kidding me. Så det här Orsen är fan med ostadigaste någonsin. Jesus Christ. Jag tog pilarna vägen. Där är en pil. Jag har hört att det kommer, men jag undviker allting som skulle kunna tolkas som spoiler. Ja, men så sätter jag stenen. Här är aningen pinsamt. När jag väl sätter kaninen så sätter jag stenen. Jävlar vad pilarna går åt. Hur många pilar har jag? Bättre någonting. Q. Jag har 10 sådana pilar. 30 hunting arrows och då behöver jag inte jaga upp alla mina pilar när jag skjuter. Så det är helt sjukt vad svårt det var att skjuta i det här spelet. Tack. Den var loaded. Ja, vi skiter i pilarna. Vi har... Här är min gamla kanin. I've been here before. Jag springer i benen nu när jag har tagit mig med min... Det var 17 köttbitar, ja. Det var en tjock kanin. De andra gav 10 styck. Men jag levde hunting på den andra. Jag antar att ökad hunting ger ökad loot. Den kaninen har inte skippat eating day. Här är det lite jobbigare. Här är en massa grönska. Jag vill plocka blommor, men jag vill inte göra det just nu när jag har en tävling och ta hand om. Speciellt inte med tanke på hur jävla bra jag är på att skjuta pil. Okej, det är för många svampar. Så. Here, rabbit. Så att jag alltid sparar, eller alltid att jag sparar så ofta som jag kommer ihåg och helst alltid. Jag vet inte hur långt jag vågar. Boar hunting spot. Okej. Guess I'll die. Han blir imponerad om jag tar med en gris. Yay! Så 16 kött är 1,6 pound. Nej, det är 3,2 pound så det är 1,6 i kilo. Nej. Jag är lite orolig över att det här Lordling ska ut och bli gårad av en bår här, men Bora. Hur många kaniner tror du är tillräckligt, Konak? 3 stycken är ju inte många, men samtidigt är det rätt många. Känns det som att jag backtrackar och det är inte... Den här kaninen får jag typ schasa ur bushen så jag kan se den. Var den? Det här är helt otroligt. Nej, jag har equipat bättre huntingar och sen. Några vanliga huntingar då. Okej, när man går och skjuter då gick det helt åt helvete. Men. Nej. Thank you. 19 är tjonken. Lite flygsvamp sitter gött i stuvningen sen. Hur vet jag när... Nej. Nej. Hello, old chum. Jag nästan har fått 100 uppmärksamhet när jag har 100 köttbitar i inventoriet. Han har inte gått och dött av en borr än så länge. So that's something. Mr. Henry skulle bara vara i lite trubbel om Hans dog när vi var ute på jakt tillsammans. Just a wee bit. Hallå igen. Jo då, ut och jaga kanin och ha det bra. Kanin och annat, men jag har svårt nog att träffa kaniner. För att de är ju faktiskt ganska små, men ändå. Hur är det själv då? Överlevde du? Och runka? Helt clear är det inte jag som skjuter som en krattarkanak, eller hur? Men... Oh my lord, din skor. Nu då. Tack. Tvungen ner ett chans. Okay. Player skills. Jag har ju levlat till hunting och grejer. Gamekeeper. You have given permission to hunt in the woods. Woohoo! Näpa för fan, Eken. It's the best. Efter level 5 i bow så behöver jag inte längre ha en bambrace, för då är jag skillad nog att inte slice den här. Oj. Shh. Nej. Fy fan, missade jag det skottet av alla. Shh. Det måste väl varit en träff, eller? Ändå har man en pil i sig i alla fall. Jag tror inte mina pilar penetrerar deras hud. För helvete. Tyst nu, Karnak. Det här är realistic behavior. Han brydde sig till slut. Han behövde sova lite. '96. Oh Jesus. I have food for days. Oj, det är mer än vad jag kunde bära. De är värda 14 stycken. Jag fick 192 stycken. Fan. I'm rich. Jag ska bara försöka ta mig tillbaka med dem. I need a horse. My kingdom for a horse. Ja, det... Henry skulle fan bli mytisk. Kan gå... Så länge djuren inte är inom 10 meter från honom så... vet de inte om att han existerar. Man kan inte träffa en ladugård om den så han är i den. Tre meter säger han. Look at that shot. Straight in the face. Om in the face var där vart det nu pilen satte. Jag tror inte AI på djur är så jättebra i det här spelet. Oh, varför pekar den dit? Before noon. Okej. Yes, men okej, det är bara harar som gäller. Pess. Drop. I don't know. 9 stycken. Och jävlar vad de väger. Drop 77 till. Så. I need more rabbits. Vad är klockan? Until noon, Jesus Christ. Det här kommer ta sin sweet time. I need more rabbits. Thanks. Så vi är lite spread på skotten. Not gonna lie. Gör dem. Det känns lite wasteful, men jag kan inte bära mer kött i spelet, så goodbye rabbit. Ohoho, den du. Skjuta 2 meter framför mig ibland. Det är att det är new game i escape-menyn. Det känns väldigt så aggressivt. To give up new game. Det känns som det är lite mer logiskt att ha det i lite mer korta spel än detta. Hello little baby animals, I'm not gonna kill you because you are not a rabbit, plus ni är för långt borta. Jag vet inte vart campet är. Ja, i och för sig ser jag ju att det är där. X-marker. Sätt en marker där så jag inte springer för långt ifrån. Just det, jag kan knappt bära något. No more sage, I can't carry. Jag vet. Någonting rör sig där. Längs med huvudvägen, va? Ja, det var det. Tror du mina 10 eller whatever rabbits räcker för... Känns det wasteful att döda dem utan att kunna lota dem? Jag bryr mig inte om det wastade köttet, jag bryr mig om de wastade pilarna. Där är jag. Vi är färdiga. Han var ute efter den. Nej, jag är fullknockad. Jag bär 172 och 178. Jag bär hur mycket prylar som helst, men vikten är en limiting factor. Jag fick droppa massa rådjurskött förut för att det var tungt. Jag har tagit inspiration av Skyrim, yes indeed. Men de djuren kanske är lite dummare. Så jag kan levla stamina genom att sprinta runt i skogen också istället för att bara gå runt. Nej. What? Det ligger döda kaniner överallt. Hur kul är det? Eller harar de ska vara PT. Kanin har det, same shit. Ja, nu vill jag inte att han ska gå in i gräset så vi gör chas. Klockan 12 är noon-ish, så nu borde det vara färdigt. Ja. Det är definitivt färdigt. Kommer Hans bli väldigt upprörd nu om jag bästar honom med allting som vi gör. Hunting, hans favoritsport. Troligtvis ägd. Archery, ägd. Duell, ägd. He's gonna be slightly angry, yes. Angry är väl tid, men you know. It won't report. Dropp inte pott. Hur mätt blev jag? I Nourishment 96. Jag sitter lite. Ja, escape får ställas upp. Save. Okej. Sitt ner. Så. BRB. Här var det plinken.
So, what have you bagged? Let's see how good you are.
Hej, han ju. Gamla Hanse.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
One moment, sir. I am just clearing my inventory. Yes, my lord. Det blir upp extra i hunting för att stuff. Jävlar vad jag gick upp i hunting. Gick från level 2 till level 5 i hunting av questen då, antar jag. You're able to skin the den. Ooh. What the fuck is awful? Tusks, antlers. Oj. Det känns som jag redan har den här. Royalty. Stick tata. Vad tar du? Vad tar du? Vi tar tärnor i alla fall. Fyra poäng här så jag kastar ut. First aid 2. You can apply your healing skill in dialogue still. Your momentary reading level. Strength and warfare are decreased. Men så jag var väldigt överpackad. Även... Jag dumpade, de väger ju 17,2 och 8,9, okej. Au! Bonka till mig med hästen när jag ska försöka hjälpa honom. Okej. Nej. Vi är ute efter dig.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn. Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
Well, this is a feels dead moment if ever there was one. Oh Jesus. Ska vi se, vi stod här. Sköt den här. Sprang han dit eller dit? I don't know where he went. Lyssna till hundarna kanske? Nu gick ut dörren igen. Vi sätter en marker. Så springer vi in i arean. Så springer vi mot marken. Klärar så mycket utrymme som möjligt. Oh, I don't want to find Hans killed. That's gonna be so awkward for my resume. Hello, good sirs. Have you seen a crazy nobleman? Här är han ju.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before. Melly! Eskilvesen!
Lite bättre på slagsmål än vad jag varit innan. Turneringen lärde mig att slåss lite, så jag får ge den det. Ska vi se, value, ingenting är värt någonting. Eller det där är value, förlåt. Value 198 för 5 trasiga. 130 för 5. 110 för 4. Den kan vi ta i alla fall. 62 för 1, så det är väldigt värt. Arrows vill vi ha. Okej, vart dödade jag den andra då? Där. Han är knallröd så det blir ganska lätt att hitta. Human ear. Okay. That's macabre. 224 för några av dem. Han ska nog vara jävligt nice. Vad säger du om det då, Konak? Har du några klagomål? Det är klart du har. Vad är dina klagomål, ska jag väl formulera det till.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
No?
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
The hunter has become the hunted.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
Inte Smil, han var alltid så glad.
The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
Det var inte han som hade det svärdet,
As
eller?
soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And
Ja.
give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Henry is going on a rocket up the things.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Look at my horse. I don't know which it is. This is mine. That's Bernard's. That's a horse. That's a horse. That's a horse. That's not my horse. Are you my horse? Pebbles. Anush. Bernard.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Apple Grey. Är det Pebbles som är min? Pebbles! Hello, Pebbles!
Saddle up! No Darnley. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Oj. Jag kan lägga saker. Oh shit. X-drop. X-move to horse. Vi ser min horses inventory då. Jag har lagt massa saker till min hästinventory. Jag vet inte vad som är vad. Jag tar lite mushrooms. Varför är mina mushrooms helt förstörda för? Är de dåliga så fort? Excuse me. I am on a horse. I got a horse and it is not quite amazing, but it is mine.
Yeah.
Its name is Pebbles.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Är bonden där borta? New half. Ja, det är new half. Åh, horsey. Det var 2 crewmen som hade fångat Hans. Jag förväntade mig kommentarer. Det gick till och med bra. Han är 2 timmarna ish jag spenderade i natt på turneringen gav lite kunskap i fighting.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Dålig ursäkt, Konnak. Dålig ursäkt.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs.
Varför döda hästarna? Det är ytterst oschysst.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came.
Godnatt.
We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Mustard farm isn't finished. I swear I won't let...
How could anyone be so cruel? So much blood. It leads to the pond. Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
This is not happiness. Survivor. To Survivor. Horse. God damn. Oh, min häst kan bära 172. That's a good horse. Även om den jag tittar på var bättre. Nu ska vi inte prata om. Lite lockpicking skills då.
What in Jesus Christ, a thief! God!
Nej. No thieves here. I'm just scanning there, yeah?
I see a thief! God!
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You're under arrest. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah.
Here! Gone weak at the knees, have you? See. Hey! You. Oh!
No. It's unnecessarily cruel of them. Cat and bastards.
What? Who's there?
Easy.
It's me.
I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Det här räknas inte som stil. Annars väger de ju ABA, så det var ju... Jag är immediately suspicious på alla...
Senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as
Alla
people.
bönder och
It
grejer.
seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
They are human.
Such senseless
And humans
brutality.
suck.
They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Hej Mark.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Did they take anything?
No.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. They must have set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast? Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
Jag fick en lockpick för en lockpick. It's a fair trade. Very somber music, yes. Nej. Vad är mer jag ska göra? Optional scout area, optional question to survive. B. Okay, so it's a whole thing. Interesting site. X. Interesting site. What time is it? Uff, tiden rullar. Det är det intressanta. Jaha, det var en ganska tråkig intressant sajt. Question the survivors, question the survivors. Är det någon mer jag kan questiona? Kan jag fråga dig något? Nej, kan jag fråga dig något? Nej. Nope.
See what they did here? Kill them.
I plan to kill them, alright. As soon as I find them. Jag vet ju vart de sprang. Jag behöver prata med mer folk tydligen. Ja. Några hästar klarade sig, så att killed all the animals var ju en överdrift. Även om de dödade även många. Väldigt onödigt. Man tog alla soldater vägen. Alla, var vi 5 stycken eller något? Okej. Det ser ut som att de har snott något här.
Someone fled to the north.
Det är mycket som pekar norr. Ska jag gå norr eller ska jag fortsätta prata med folk? Ligger någon under vattnet, tror jag? Nej, jag kan inte dyka under och kika här. Okej, jag har lite att rapportera nu. Ska jag prata med Widown? Känns lite makabert att säga det så tidigt, men hon är ju det nu.
Smell. The stud farm owner.
Ask.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Jindu was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. I don't know of anyone else.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. Take care.
Thanks.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. Farewell.
Ja, nu har jag pratat med alla. Jag är reasonably certain att de har sprungit norr.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. I'll be with you. Ruda!
Right here, Captain.
Go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
But, sir...
Now!
We're going north. Tirrar han ögonen och pickpocketar. Would have been a choice.
Aha! This wasn't done by...
Are you sure we're going the right way?
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then.
I hope we find
Ow.
something. Or the old man
should
will play us both.
Just do it.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Insolent. Well,
Men då? Oj. Du kan inte förbannade helvete. Han gick i vägen alltså, seriöst. Han sprang framför mig så jag högg han i ryggen så jag kom vart med vakten. Men döde. For fuck's sake, dödade jag den som låg ner nu. Ah.
What's that noise?
I'll slaughter you. You're dead.
Thanks, my man.
Shit. Run at once to Captain Bernard and tell him what you saw.
Vikt. Bloody hoofpick.
Oh, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Eight what noses. Cooters. Find the owner of the hoofpick in place. Okay. Så för att jag lyckades med min speech check så fick jag en extra soldat som hjälpte mig något. Men han kanske hade hängt med oavsett. Men nej, jag pratade med han. Får jag av Herbalism egentligen? Skills. Mm. Jag var i Portfolio Bernard. Jo.
I saw them. Who? In the woods, there's a bandit. In the clearing, a short way along the path from the north gate.
Bloody hell! Let's have at them. Yeah, well.
De är redan döda. Vill han att jag ska hänga med eller? Okej, så det finns en rutt om man inte är combat proficient nog så man kan skicka efter de här då. Han skickade med mig en dude som hjälpte mig. Yes, it was. Jag hade ju velat spara hans liv så jag hade kunnat... Wormwood har jag inte sett ofta. Jag hade velat interrogata honom lite. Men han behövde inte säga ett ord till sina soldater, de bara hängde efter. Then knew that something was up. Henry och Lead the Way också sån här... I didn't do this tackle. Jag tror att han skulle ge ett dåligt intryck om han gjorde det.
right, man. Check the area. What the fuck happened here? It was a job well done, lad. I don't reckon we'd have ever found those bandits without you.
Do you know who this belongs to? It's a hoofpick I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. Take care now.
Okay. Jag är faktiskt väldigt fair. How the fuck should he know? Must have been the wind, Garnak. Luktar det inside job eller vad säger du?
He was here just now. Damn it.
And he's gone. How very suspicious. Where's X? Den yxan har ett specifikt namn så den får vi ta med.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. God be with you.
Oh, of course it's the soulless Ginger. Ginger! Ah!
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
The charcoal burners.
They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Along the woods running water. Horse! Oh, jävlar. Inspect horse. Jag kommer åt min hästs inventory då. Inventory. Tab, cycle tabs. Tab, 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 tab. Ah, sidekicks. There you are. Vi lägger över Broken Arrow, lägger över Mushrooms, lite Chamomile, Comfrey, Random Communion Chalice. Okej, den är stolen så den vill jag inte ha. Drop. Let's plonk in... I don't know. Handskar. De... Också stulna. Så de jag lootar från den döda räknas som stulna. Ja, det är vissa stulna. Eller döda gubbar kan ju ha saker man själv, men det var ju banditen jag tog ifrån. Det är 378. Det är svårt. Okej, follow the water. Söderut uppenbarligen. Okej. XX.
Ja. Ja.
Up. Woohoo!
Ja. Ja. Ja.
On my horse, mother trucker.
Ja.
I ran way too far. Whoopsie doopsie.
Ja.
Turn around. Okay, turn around again.
Ja.
Where did you come from? Jag ryker det. Hallå, hallå! Excuse me, sir.
My respects to you. Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And
they didn't happen to say what they want?
No. But they Do
you have any...
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well,
that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal...
All right.
Farewell.
Oj jävlar. Guess we're going off.
Yeah.
Me and Pebbles out on adventure. Riding through everything to find a ginger. Hiding at some charcoal people. What's this place? Whee! Ah, the green bars, the horses stamina. Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andas este, andas.
Yeah. Yeah.
What in the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, har de alltså lagt sig. What? West towards Talmberg. Men... 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 But... Hey... But... But...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If I would call this an accident. Discovered an accident. Someone accidentally stabbed himself in the head with a dagger.
Yeah.
That's highly unfortunate.
Yeah.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
I'll slaughter you!
Oh, oh.
Are you okay, Konak? Sorry, jag såg inte när du skrev. Jag väckte dem när de låg i nattkorten, så de hade inga vapen equippade eller något. Här ligger deras gear. Cobweb. Väger inget. Mercenaries. Bedfellow. Nu ska jag säga wait. Hunters gloves väger typ ingenting, är värda mycket. Mina skor är trasiga. Skallkraft 2 för 50. Så 1 för 25 kan vi ha som baseline. Då funkar i svärdet. Räknas som stulna? Nej. Yay, jag fick nya grejer. Vi ser weapons value. Så jag är med det här supersvärdet. Så börjar ta skada, så jag ska nog sluta använda det här. Det gör 71 skada, det här är 60, så vi kan köra det istället. Så. Ja. Hur mättar jag? 99, då behöver jag inte äta. Är det dags att sova då? Nourishment 82, kan vi käka lite här. Jag är lite överkäkad. Okej. Vart fan är han? Jag går tillbaka i East och pratar med dem igen då. De sa liksom go west, Ronald Camp. Jag hittade ju de där tjobbarna. Jag hade kanske kunnat knocka dem med nävarna istället och fått något svar, men det låter produktivt. Hello guys. Spokesperson, det låter ju bra. Yo.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy...
And you think he had a...
Hard to say.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. And up...
Downstream by Talmberg.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking. May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Det här ser ju ut som någon slags blommor. Men det är det inte. Ja, men det är ju det, men inte så jag kan lota. It is, but it is not. En sak som slog mig. Jag tror att det här spelet blockar achievements om man har mods igång. Annars har jag inte fått en enda achievement av allting jag gjort och det känns osannolikt. Top mods, naked mod, of course. How am I not surprised? Ska vi se, mods, most endorsed. O.reticle. Sorted inventory låter ju faktiskt bra. Vortex download. Vortex appears to be frozen. Okay. Easy sharpening, more XP, show reticle. Många som vill ha reticle för bågar i det här tiden. No trails, optimized graphics, durable armor, mod merger, Henry's face. Easier combat, lower stamina cost and faster regenerating. No mo, slow mo. Configure perfect AI master strike frequency. More artwork, skip intro backs, knight armor and sword. Kingdom come. Sök archiv. Jag tycker bara det är kul att få achievements. Jag springer inte runt och 100% men jag tycker ändå det är kul att pilla med det. Jag är för sent ändå. Jag får kika på det efter att jag har tagit en paus nästa gång. Får jag passa på att spela innan jag blir distraherad av Hunt eller annat. Ofta sant.
God be with you.
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring.
There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could
Så
easily
var det en questmarker för det här är för mycket text.
Take care now.
Minns folk sådana saker när de blir rabblade i en set av descriptions på det viset. XX. Take left after stock market and right at the overgrown bush, but there is a rock that you can barely see that you have to kick before you do it, otherwise you'll end up in the Witch of the Woods. Sounds like an adventure, doesn't it? Ganska väldolt hus faktiskt. Hello, not so good, sir.
It's... Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushets. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right.
Word?
I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until
Ushits.
I was sure.
Oh, shit.
I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Okay. Next. Mhm.
What happened to you?
Those cumin devils killed my husband. Me and the children had to flee for our lives. To live in the woods, like wild beasts. So I beg here at the roadside. Nothing else is left to me. Be merciful, good sir. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale bread? I haven't eaten for days.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
Yeah.
Horse. 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 Riding a horse. Meow. Parking my horse. Captain Barnard, I have news for you. You're calling me useless. I'm standing here like a...
Well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiers.
Jesus!
And it's my job to whip you into shape. I'm not done with
I mean,
you.
it's fair,
God
but goddamn.
on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I'd like to improve my sword.
Main character syndrome.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed. Now listen up.
You improved sword. I have improved sword. Okay. At least my sword is improved. Thank you. Säkert värt pengarna. Horse. Reds är redan här. My lord! Jag tvättar mig. Jag vet att jag behöver tvätta mig.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
Hur fan vet jag att han heter Limpy Lubosh plötsligt? Okej, så Limpy Lubosh. Ska jag hitta på den. Mitt sjätte sinne kickar in. I don't know the name of him. I told me his name was Limpy Lubosh. Jag säger bara, who? Jag ska till staden, jag kan lära mig att läsa. Yay! Hoppas jag har råd. on Pebbles, let's ride. Vissa NPCer är väldigt, vad ska man säga, säger vettiga saker, som han som gav Henry en jävla utskällning för att han gick iväg utan att säga något till någon, och that makes sense. De vet inte om att han har quick saving powers. A power of quick save compels you. Shrines då? Är det bara en grej man hittar?
Ja.
Another accident. Lägger upp en fågelskrämma och sen... ja. Det var en accident på riktigt den.
Ja.
Roman för sig.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Death is always instant.
Ja.
Det är så mycket folk där.
Ja.
What's going on here? Oj. Är Limpy dödad?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
And he's not alive.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Well.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Fan vad monotont han pratar.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Well, shit.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
You know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
To the priest.
Goodbye.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
I don't know any...
That man Lu...
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed any...
Come to think of it, he was in church. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of us.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I was coming from... He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a
Do you know anyone...
Not with anyone.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
2 pekar mig mot prästen.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Käka lite mycket.
A bed. Nothing unusual.
To the church. Wherever it is. Jag ska bara sälja lite nu här.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, oj. I said good day, sir. Good day, sir. There you are.
Good health to you.
And to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Plenty of time. Jag tror inte jag har plenty of time. Skill book on reading. I like this one, right?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
It's expensive.
What about this?
That's not enough.
Very well, I agree.
Okej. Lära mig att läsa efter att ha provat det här. Vi ser B. Find more about Limpwood Bush. Är det hela solen eller Dr. Priest?
Hej!
Ja men förlåt, jag började putta in er. Jag är fast. Nej, vänta. Excuse me.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Scribe.
I've come to ask.
Why, bear in mind.
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least...
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well... He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought the trick had been played upon him. Oh, the golden goose.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Ed. Östlivet sammals runt någon nackelskavlflöd. Optimus orator verbus plurima deficit.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Domine Patrus Patronus Bananus. Evening at Alehouse. So time is it? 14, 15, 16, 17.
My respects. Good luck to you.
Köper du grejer? Du kan få köpa dem. Vad är den röd för? Röd är 1200.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Very well, I agree.
Where priest? Meet the priest in the tavern in the evening. Okay. Ja, då läser vi lite till då. Black Sheep, have you any wool you found out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century? Coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Oh, hello.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Please have a seat.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless.
had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, the girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
One ale. On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them.
Han har en opinion här.
Dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor.
Jag tror han quotar vad den andra preachade.
Well,
This Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
One ale over here, please.
One ale, please.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There. Satisfied?
Help.
My pleasure.
Hur the hell ska jag hitta bailiefen i stan liksom? Fortsätter det alltså. Läsa. Köpa någon bok, köpa någon bok. Så den är dålig. De kan vi sälja, de kan vi sälja. Kan sälja, jag kan sälja.
You've no business here. Clear off. Lost something here?
Men
What's the matter with you?
jag vill sälja. Okej, tavern. I need sleep.
Will make you wait like a baby.
Yeah, give me a
Excusez-moi, I would like a house.
Good day to you.
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you are.
You're like... Farewell.
look out. All right. There. Satisfied?
Ja, jag har en sån här stash. Magisk stash. God morgon. Ouch. Thanks.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure. Aye, that would do it.
What are you up to? Thief! Guard!
I don't know where you are.
Thief!
Där är det
Hey
ju.
you! Don't move a muscle.
Vad gjorde bailiffen här inne?
Please, anyone there? Help! There's a rule there. Pull them off each other. Hey, these fellows beating each other over there. Do something about it. Guards, help! Stop that door before they beat each other.
Help! Han skriker efter vakten när huvudvakten var där inne. Bor han där inne eller spånar han när han ropade? Ja, han bor där inne. Okej. Okay. Varför borde du...
God be with you. Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. But where? I can't go around...
You might. They might even... But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be...
Thank you for your help.
Good luck to you.
Vad gjorde han här inne? I'm so confused.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Dr. Rattay described this here. Ska vi se, billigaste böcker. Den köpte jag redan. Den har jag också köpt. Okej. Okay. Rattay. Jag tror det är dags att quick-travla för det här var en jävla bit. Hello, good sirs and sirs.
What am I to...
Okej, till bailiffen.
God be with you.
Did you find out what
They say Sigismund is a...
How does life...
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out. Take care now.
Jag vill ge han pengar, men whatever. Don't ask and don't receive, yes.
Yeah.
Jag tvättar mig efter 100 år.
God's sake. Would you teach me more about...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost. Now, pay.
Jag har tillgång till det här nu. Nej. What did you do?
You animal! You should be ashamed.
Här har du lite sprit.
Thank you
I'm
100-fold.
Skalitz and I lost everything I had.
Greetings.
Sorry to...
What? No.
That you...
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere.
As you wish.
Take care.
Va?
How does life... Did you find...
What do I...
May the Lord watch over.
Shame!
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Did you say?
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the prop.
Why not?
Is this enough?
Well now.
That's a...
Reparera lite i alla fall. Nu ska vi se vad han har ovanför. Excusez-moi.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff.
Busy. I've had some...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work.
I understand.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job. They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need.
If you need help...
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you?
What kind of work are we talking?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need...
A cook and 5 water carriers?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can...
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him.
and young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them.
Oh, they're desperate.
I don't, but I might end up picking some...
What can you tell me about the...
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be...
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every one I pay.
What do I need?
We need 3. Right now, some of them...
And they need to go all the way...
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill.
Can you tell me?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't...
That's all I need.
Good luck.
May the Lord watch over you.
Cucumbers that'll cure
Find it nowhere else.
Hey,
What now?
you don't give. I've got lots to do right now.
As her...
You.
I've brought you some...
Alright. There you go.
Well, if something bad happened...
I see. Well...
Jag stal den boken, men den är inte taggad som... Jag stal den boken och den är taggad som sur. Så den lägger vi in i bunken. Look, waifu, I found horse. Now I work. Vi ser om de kan tvätta mina kläder här nu då. This is the bathhouse. Can you make me clean again?
Good afternoon. Take care.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in...
So what are you...
To pay for a question, everything goes with that. Heal my wounds, bath and laundry. Heal my wounds to have a bath and laundry.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged. but you'll pay in advance.
Haggle time.
And how much are you willing to pay?
1 krona mer. 1 krona mindre.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. May the Lord...
Oh my, I'm so clean. Squeaky clean, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to talk.
God be with you, good sir.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosch from Ujitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll...
Take care now.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so? Finally, a reasonable sum.
Men jag snodde en bok värt 500 spänn av honom, så det är okej att betala lite.
Good health to you, sir.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. so don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Good luck to you.
Janek, Sakov, Poshna, Horfek, Padle, Sadakov, Bohemian, Hilnik, Didi, Comti, Robbery. Cuban called the Baron. They tell that he did steal horses. Martin testified that he did rob them. Anna called testified that she did kill her child. Jan Kotzi. Tanna körde on trial of Lubos called Dimpy. Tonda rode with Lubos called Limpy and said they robbed wayside shrines. He did testify that by Tonda they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, which they did take variables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present to one Heineck called Riki. Så Riki och Tonda och Heineck. Heineck, Riki och Tonda. One of them even lives close by. Ah, whoa. Okay, where are we at? Get the scribe to help you. Men, va? Borde jag nicka jag fick.
Will you let me have...
Well, you helped me.
That really is a miraculous ointment.
Good luck to you. Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Give me a while. Good luck to you. Take care now.
Oj! Ja.
So did you find any...
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone?
Aye.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that. Take care now.
Yeah.
Remember everything. Aye.
Good day to you.
The bailiff sent...
That's right. I'm searching for...
Why offered the bailiff my help?
Ah, I...
Do you have any particular...
Well, it would...
Well, yes, but the bailiff...
Well, I want a woman who's capable...
Young?
What for? I want her to impress...
I understand. I also heard there...
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner.
It will benefit my people.
Of course, of course.
I also...
It's not dignified to talk of such decent people.
But I need...
Enough. I want... Good luck to you. What will it be?
There's a lot of things. I hope I can remember everything.
Yeah!
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go. I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars.
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him...
Oh, I'll have to...
Good luck to you.
Okej.
In our distress, but deliver us from peril. What do you want?
Agnes.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those...
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis.
But I heard he fled.
Don't pay any attention.
Where's Father Francis?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sass...
Does he go to Sassau often?
Not so often. About once a month. He always...
I'll ask around about what happened.
Good luck then.
God damn, everything leads to 15 other things. Can't just be a simple snatch and grab, can it? Excuse me. Okay, what in the ever-living fuck happened now? Ugh. All the way over here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Scusi.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service.
I've been once.
Ah, it's a shame. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hunger.
I don't know. I'm not such a...
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople. A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised, but we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunt.
Well, I got away with brawling with Laura Kate.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asked...
All right.
Thank you. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? What's that noise? What are you doing here? What's it to be?
This is a bit awkward, but recently was a family man.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worth...
It's a deal.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin.
Lost something here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My respects.
I've come for my winning.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
Are you?
We'll see.
I have that ring.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods.
You'll buy stolen goods from me.
About betting on the...
I'm glad to... Bets off then.
Good luck then.
Henry,
What now?
I've got lots to do.
As her...
You
What now?
You don't. It's getting too late now. But if you.
Man, what the fuck? The day, the evening, when the hell do you want to... God damn it. Tourney again? I just finished, god damn it. In the courtyard. Betyder det nu eller betyder det... Well, I'm gonna have to check. I can't read Black Sheep nu, Karnak. Den jävla orange fish. Komma här och lauga på boken. Boken som bara vill hjälpa. Jag har faktiskt level 2 reading I'd have you know, eller level 3 vad fan jag har.
Ja!
Börjar tillbaka hit.
Ja!
Aj som fan. Hoppa inte med hästen nedförsbackar är dagens lärdom. Sautan. Progress 95%. Let's finish it. Det är 4 reading, det är så portionet. Tournament får bli sen. Ja, säg. Det blir mat strax. Och därför är jag borta en stund. Så goodbye för en... Drar igång dig på Twitch senare. Blir det typ om en timme.